Fog still covers the roadside. The day wakes slowly just like my inside. Truck standing still, I sit and stay. Listen to silence say what words can't say. Before a single mile rolls by, I talk to God so I won't lose my way. Some mornings don't ask for speed, they ask for an open soul and belief. Coffee cools on the dashboard near, but my faith warms as I look to the sky clear. I say, Father, here I am again, and He answers with peace deep within. Before the radio, before the engine sound, I learned to hear the Creator around. When the road wakes up, my faith is already standing. I don't know what comes next, but I trust who's commanding. If strength runs out along the ground, I keep rolling in your direction, found between gray skies and rising sun. God rides with me, I'm never alone. Longing shows up early without a sign, especially when the road looks fine. I see my daughter still fast asleep, in the goodbye kiss I still keep. I promised I'd return somehow, I trust God to guard me in her right now. There were mornings the needle dropped, and my heart with it almost stopped. Tank empty, road all alone, but got a ride before despair had grown. It wasn't fuel or money in hand, it was grace complete and what I couldn't plan. When the road wakes up, my faith is already standing. When all runs out, God keeps commanding. If fear speaks louder inside of me, I remember God has no end to see. Every sunrise helps me understand who starts with God will always land. The road taught me slowly, mile by mile, that living isn't always about style, that faith isn't answers tied up tight. It's trusting when you can't see the light between down and the rising sun. God taught me to walk by His control, not mine. Now the sun begins to break through, the fog learns what to do. The day moves on and so do I, lighter because I trust the sky. Every mile whispers soft and true, God was there before I ever knew. When the road wakes up, I give you praise for simple days and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's morning road and belief, I keep moving forward. God holds the key. The road woke up, the sun rose high, but God never slept, not even a try. In the cab of life I came to see who walks with God never loses direction. Fog still covers the roadside. The day wakes slowly just like my inside. Truck standing still, I sit and stay, listening to silence say what words can't say. Before a single mile rolls by, I talk to God so I won't lose my way. Some mornings don't ask for speed, they Ask for an open soul and belief. Coffee cools on the dashboard near, but my faith warms as I look to the sky clear. I say, Father, here I am again, and He answers with peace deep within. Before the radio, before the engine sound, I learned to hear the Creator around. When the road wakes up, my faith is already standing. I don't know what comes next, but I trust who's commanding. If strength runs out along the ground, I keep rolling in your direction, found between gray skies and rising sun. God rides with me, I'm never alone. Longing shows up early without a sign, especially when the road looks fine. I see my daughter still fast asleep, and the goodbye kiss I still keep. I promised I'd return somehow. I trust God to guard me and her right now. There were mornings a needle dropped, and my heart with it almost stopped. Tank empty, road all alone, but God arrived before despair had grown. It wasn't fuel or money in hand, it was grace completing what I couldn't plan. When the road wakes up, my faith is already standing. When all runs out, God keeps commanding. If fear speaks louder inside of me, I remember God has no end to see. Every sunrise helps me understand who starts with God will always land. The road taught me slowly, mile by mile, that living isn't always about style, that faith isn't answers tied up tight. It's trusting when you can't see the light. Between doubt and the rising sun, God taught me to walk by His control, not mine. Now the sun begins to break through, the fog learns what to do. The day moves on and so do I, lighter because I trust the sky. Every mile whispers soft and true, God was there before I ever knew. When the road wakes up, I give you praise for simple days and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's a morning road and belief, I keep moving forward. God holds the key. The road woke up, the sun rose high, but God never slept, not even a try. In the cab of life I came to see who walks with God, never loses direction. It's still early, the world asleep. The empty yard feels wide and deep. The truck waits and so do I. Some mornings you stop to reach beyond the why. Before the key, before the sound, I need my heart aligned and found. The sun rehearses rising slow, and I rehearse learning how to trust and go. Coffee warms my tired hand, but prayer is what steadies the land. I say, Father, guide me through, and the silence answers deep and true. I learned that hurry never leads. Who starts with God won't lose their way. Before the engine starts, I talk to you. I place the whole day in your refuge true. If strength runs out along the road, may your grace carry the load. Between longing and morning light, I keep rolling 'cause I trust your sight. Family longing wakes up early too, along with the cold and fear I knew. I see my daughter still in dreams, in the hug I left behind. It seems I don't know when I'll return, but I know who guards every turn. There were mornings the tank declared there was nothing left to spare. Needle on empty, heart the same, but God arrived before the shame. It wasn't fuel, card, or plan. It was grace complete and what I couldn't stand. Before the engine starts, I talk to you. When all else fails, I stick with you. If fear knocks loud, if faith feels thin, I remember who's always been. The road teaches without a word. Who walks with God will reach the end assured. The cab became my altar place, where I learned to cry and trust in grace. Not all strength comes from the arms. Sometimes it's knees on broken ground. Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God reshapes how I see out there. Now the sun breaks through the sky, the day moves on, and so do I. I stand firm in what I know. I was never alone on this road. Every mile softly says God was there before I left my place. Before the engine starts, I give you praise for simple days and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's morning and open road, I keep on moving. God bears the load. The key turned, the engine roared, but God's the one who goes before. On life's highway, I can say, who starts with God will never lack the way. Will never lack the way. It's still early, the world asleep. The empty yard feels wide and deep. The truck waits, and so do I. Some mornings you stop to reach beyond the wide. Before the key, before the sound, I need my heart aligned and found. The sun rehearses rising slow, and I rehearse learning how to trust and go. Coffee warms my tired hand, but prayer's what steadies the land. I say, Father, guide me through, and the silence answers deep and true. I learned that hurry never leads. Who starts with God won't lose their way. Before the engine starts, I talk to you. I place the whole day in your refuge true. If strength runs out between longing and morning light. I keep rolling 'cause I trust your sight. Family longing wakes up early too, along with the cold and fear I knew. I see my daughter still in dreams, in the hug I left behind it seems. I don't know when I'll return, but I know who guards every turn. There were mornings the tank declared there was nothing left to spare. Needle on empty, heart the same, but God arrived before the shame. It wasn't fuel, card, or plan. It was grace completing what I couldn't stand. Before the engine starts, I talk to you. When all else fails, I stick with you. If fear knocks loud, if faith feels thin, I remember who's always been. The road teaches without a word. Who walks with God will reach the end assured. The cab became my altar place, where I learned to cry and trust in grace. Not all strength comes from the arm. Sometimes it's knees on broken ground. Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God reshapes how I see out there. Now the sun breaks through the sky, the day moves on, and so do I. I stand firm in what I know. I was never alone on this road. Every mile softly says God was there before I left my place. Before the engine starts, I give you praise for simple days and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's morning and open road, I keep on moving. God bears the load. The key turned, the engine roared, but God's the one who goes before. On life's highway I can say, who starts with God will never lack the way. It's still early, daylight hasn't shone. The engine hums softly, the road calls me on. Hot coffee in my cup, my hands shake a bit. The sky paints gold behind this rig I drive. On the foggy glass I watch the sunrise. In the quiet of this moment, I thank you for my life. I think of my home so far away. My little girl smiled when I said I'd be okay. I'll be back soon, God will keep me safe. Every mile I face I walk by faith. The morning makes the longing feel so strong, so I lay it all in prayer as I roll along. Before I turn the key, I close my eyes and say, watch over me on this road, Father. another working day. Good morning, God, it's me again, talking to you from the driver's seat before I roll ahead. If strength runs low, I know you'll provide. If fuel runs out, your grace will be my guide. On life's highway, I'm never alone. The sun rises ahead, and you're riding along. Some days the needle's almost on empty, tank's running dry, but my heart stays ready. You've never failed to make a way. I've seen small miracles save the day. A gas station open when hope was gone, little fuel in the tank, but your presence carried on. Every road sign tells a story untold, some of pain, some of victories won. I remember the hug I left behind, my wife praying, Lord, bring him home alive. In the golden light of the morning sky, feel your presence keeping me strong. Good morning, God, thank you for this day, for the sun warm in the road and guiding my way. If weariness comes, teach me to believe. If fear knocks loud, help me not to leave. Far from my family, far from home, I know you're with me wherever I roam. Longing weighs more than the wheel in my hand. I remember the promises you planned. You said you'd guard every step I take, that you'd never let go, never forsake. The road is long, but it's not in vain. Every mile carries your sovereign plan. The radio hums an old country tune about faith, hard times, and pushing through. The sun now high on the asphalt gleams. I keep moving forward, chasing dreams, because I know when night falls again, there'll be one more story of you staying near. Good morning, God, I ride in your hands, from first gear rolling to the final stand. If fuel runs out along the way, may faith never fail to help me stay. Between heaven, the wheel, and the ground, your grace completes every mile I've found. When night arrives, I'll thank you once more, but morning's taught me what faith is for. On life's highway, every sunrise shows hot coffee, living faith, and the windshield glows, reminding me I never drive alone with you. It's still early, daylight hasn't shone. The engine hums softly, the road calls me on. Hot coffee in my cup, my hands shake a bit. The Sky paints gold behind this rig I drive. On the foggy glass I watch the sun rise. In the quiet of this moment, I thank you for my life. I think of my home so far away. My little girl smiled when I said I'd be okay. I'll be back soon. God will keep me safe. Every mile I face, I walk by faith. The morning makes the longing feel so strong, so I lay it all in prayer as I roll along. Before I turn the key, I close my eyes and say, watch over me on this road, Father, another working day. Good morning, God, it's me again, talking to you from the driver's seat before I roll ahead. If strength runs low, I know you'll provide. If fuel runs out, your grace will be my guide. On life's highway, I'm never alone. The sun rises ahead, and you're riding along. Some days the needle's almost on empty. Tank's running dry, but my heart stays ready. You've never failed to make a way. I've seen small miracles save the day. A gas station open when hope was gone. Little fuel in the tank, but your presence carried on. Every road sign tells a story untold. Some of pain, some of victories won. I remember the hug I left behind. My wife praying, Lord, bring him home alive. In the golden light of the morning sky, I feel your presence keeping me strong inside. Good morning, God, thank you for this day, for the sun warming the road and guiding my way. If weariness comes, teach me to believe. If fear knocks loud, help me not to leave. Far from my family, far from home, I know you're with me wherever I roam. When longing weighs more than the wheel in my hand, I remember the promises you planned. You said you'd guard every step I take, that you'd never let go, never forsake. The road is long, but it's not in vain. Every mile carries your sovereign plan. The radio hums an old country tune about faith, hard times, and pushing through. The sun now high on the asphalt gleams. I keep moving forward, chasing dreams, because I know when night falls again, there'll be one more story of you staying near. Good morning, God, I ride in your hands, from first gear rolling to the final stand. If fuel runs out along the way, may faith never fail to help me stay. Between heaven, the wheel, and the ground, your grace completes every mile I've found. When night arrives, I'll thank you once more, but morning's taught me what faith is for. On life's highway, every sunrise shows hot coffee, living faith, and the windshield glows, reminding me I never drive alone with you. Day yawns behind the hills, the moon slowly leaves the fields, trucks standing still, headlights down. I sit in silence, my soul breaking down, before the sun hits my windshield glass. There's a talk my heart must have. It's not request, it's gratitude for one more day, one more road to move. There's a long highway waiting ahead, but first I talk to you before I tread on this worn seat Bible open wide. My faith is tired but still alive. I know the world never slows its pace, but mornings taught me how to pray. Before the sun rises, I bend my knees, I lay down fear, longing and needs. Watch over the road I'm about to face, and the family waiting by your grace. If strength runs out along the way, carry me, Father, I'm not alone today. I remember the simple table back home, fresh coffee, quiet words we've known. My little girl was asleep in her eyes, asking, Dad, will it take long this time? I said, God will take care of us all, even as distance made my voice fall. Some days the fuel just won't hold, the needle drops, the night feels cold. Money short, the station's far, but your grace shines brighter than my car. I've run out of fuel, I've lost the ground, but your provision's always found. Before the sun rises, I bend my knees, I place my life where truth can see. Your word reflects what I need to change. Even when I fail, you guide my way. If the tank runs dry and fear draws near, I keep rolling forward in the gear of faith. The road teaches what no one said, a man is strong only after he's bled. It's not weakness to ask for the way, it's wisdom to give your heart away. Every sunrise helps me see that living means trusting what I can't yet see. Now the sun lights the horizon bright, the highway glows in morning light. Between who I was and who I'll be, between what I lost and victory, I start the engine still in prayer, because your hand is driving me there. Before the sun rises, I give you praise for hard roads and brand new days. If I arrive tired at night's last mile, let my soul rest safe in your smile. As long as there's morning road and belief, I'll keep moving forward 1 mile of faith. The truck moves on, the sun's now high, but my strength comes from the sky. Before I drive, before I begin, I bend my knees and let God drive within. The day yawns behind the hills, the moon slowly leaves the fields, trucks standing still, headlights down. I sit in silence, my soul breaking down, before the sun hits my windshield glass. There's a talk my heart must have. It's not request, it's gratitude for one more day, one more road to move. There's a long highway waiting ahead, but first I talk to you before I tread on this worn seat, Bible open wide. My faith is tired but still alive. I know the world never slows its pace, but mornings taught me how to pray. Before the sun rises, I bend my knees, I lay down fear, longing and needs. Watch over the road I'm about to face, and the family waiting by your grace. If strength runs out along the way, carry me, Father, I'm not alone today. I remember the simple table back home, fresh coffee, quiet words we've known. My little girl asleep in her eyes, asking, Dad, will it take long this time? I said, God will take care of us all, even as distance made my voice fall. Some days if you just won't hold, the needle drops, the night feels cold, money's short, the station's far, but your grace shines brighter than my car. I've run out of fuel, I've lost the ground, but your provision's always found. Before the sun rises, I bend my knees, I place my life where truth can see. Your word reflects what I need to change. Even when I fail, you guide my way. If the tank runs dry and fear draws near, I keep rolling forward in the gear of faith. The road teaches what no one said. A man is strong only after he's bled. It's not a weakness to ask for the way, it's wisdom to give your heart away. Every sunrise helps me see that living means trusting what I can't yet see. Now the sun lights the horizon bright, the highway glows in morning light. Between who I was and who I'll be, between what I lost and victory, I start the engine, still in prayer, because your hand is driving me there. Before the sun rises, I give you praise for hard roads and brand new days. If I arrive tired at night's last mile, let my soul rest safe in your smile. As long as there's morning, road and belief, I'll keep moving forward, 1 mile of faith. The truck moves on, the sun's now high, but my strength comes from the sky. Before I drive, before I begin, I bend my knees and let God drive within. Dark blue sky begins to fade. The horizon learns how to breathe and wait. The truck stirs and so do I. There are marks on the road, only God knows why. The morning chill slips through the glass, and faith starts warming my tired past. Coffee cooling on the dashboard near, but my talk with God makes my heart sincere. I speak in whispers no one hears, but He listens before I shed my fears. I say, take care of this brand new day, and He answers in peace without a word to say. Before the world starts racing fast, I know the Lord is already at work at last. When the day rises on the road, God's already awake, watching the details I often forsake. If the road runs out, He shows the way. If courage fades, He strengthens my day. I keep rolling with faith in my sight. The one who guards the morning guards my right. I think of my family as the sun climbs high. Every mile hurts, but it shapes my life. My daughter sleep in a hug I miss, my wife in prayer while I'm gone like this. Longing hits harder early in the day, but God sustains my joy along the way. I've stood still not knowing what to do, needle on empty, no station in view. But right on time before fear could grow, grace arrived when hope was low. It wasn't fuel that got me through, it was God's hand pushing me onward too. When the day rises on the road, God's already awake. In the cab silence, He walks by my side each day. If fear shouts loud, He brings me calm. If my body fails, He renews my strength and psalm. Every sunrise teaches me to believe the one who guards the road guards me. The road is more than asphalt and signs, it's a place of spiritual lines. Between sunrise and the fall of night, God speaks through simple, quiet sights. An engine noise and morning light, I learned my faith grows best at first light. Now the sun reflects bright on the ground, the day moves on steady and sound. I keep driving far from home, trusting God to lead me where I roam. At every stop, at every start, I know He went ahead and marked my part. When the day rises on the road, God stands ready, teaching me to walk by faith, strong and steady. If all is gone but Him, I'm okay, because with God I'm never astray. As long as there's road, morning and voice, I keep moving forward. God went before us. The day began, but God never slept. He guarded all the things I couldn't have kept. On life's highway at sunrise glow, God's already awake, watching us go. Dark blue sky begins to fade, the horizon learns how to breathe and wake. The truck stirs and so do I. There are marks on the road, only God knows why. The morning chill slips through the glass, and faith starts warming my tired past. Coffee cooling on the dashboard near, but my talk with God makes my heart sincere. I speak in whispers no one hears, but He listens before I shed my fears. I say, take care of this brand new day, and He answers in peace without a word to say. Before the world starts racing fast, I know the Lord is already at work at last. When the day rises on the road, God's already awake, watching watching the details I often forsake. If the road runs out, he shows the way. If courage fades, he strengthens my day. I keep rolling with faith in my sight. The one who guards the morning guards my ride. I think of my family as the sun climbs high. Every mile hurts, but it shapes my life. My daughter sleep in a hug I miss. My wife in prayer while I'm gone like this. Longing hits hard early in the day, but God sustains my joy along the way. I stood still not knowing what to do. Needle on empty, no station in view, but right on time before fear could grow. Grace arrived when hope was low. It wasn't fuel that got me through, it was God's hand pushing me onward too. When the day rises on the road, God's already awake. In the cab silence, he walks by my side each day. If fear shouts loud, he brings me calm. If my body fails, he renews my strength in song. Every sunrise teaches me to believe. The one who guards the road guards me. The road is more than asphalt and signs. It's a place of spiritual lines between sunrise and the fall of night. God speaks through simple, quiet sights, in engine noise and morning light. I learned my faith grows best at first light. Now the sun reflects bright on the ground. The day moves on, steady and sound. I keep driving far from home, trusting God to lead me where I roam. At every stop, at every start, I know He went ahead and marked my part. When the day rises on the road, God stands ready, teaching me to walk by faith, strong and steady. If all is gone but Him, I'm okay, because with God I'm never astray. As long as there's road, morning and voice, I keep moving forward. God went before us. The day began, but God never slept. He guarded all the things I couldn't have kept. On life's highway at sunrise glow, God's already awake, watching us go. The day rises slowly by the roadside. The sky still holds the night's cold side. Truck parked still, engine at rest. I breathe in deep, tired but blessed. Before the road asks me to move, there's a silence that teaches me to listen to you. I don't turn the radio on, I let the world stay quiet, because mornings are when God likes to speak in silence. On the windshield the sun starts to draw, old promises that will never fall. I speak few words, but honest and true. God understands even when I don't know what to do. At the start of the day, no rush, no sound. I learned that listening is also prayer found. In the morning silence, God speaks louder. When the world sleeps, He guides my hour. If the road voice reminds me I'm not alone here between open skies and highway ground. God's presence guards me all around. Longing comes early when the sun appears. My heart feels tight, but faith perseveres. I think of my daughter still fast asleep, of the quick goodbye I try to keep. I keep moving on, far from home, trusting God to bring me back where I belong. I've run out of fuel in the middle of nowhere, no signs, no station, no map to care, but right on time without explanation. Grace arrived before desperation. It wasn't the tank that carried me through, it was God teaching me how to trust you. In the morning silence, God speaks louder. When everything fails, He becomes my power. If my body tires, He brings renewal. If my faith shakes, He speaks again, faithful. Every sunrise helps me see the one who guards the road guards me. The road speaks, but not with words. It teaches through pain and mercy heard, that life's not control but surrender true, that living means trusting without a clue. I learned in the driver's seat to believe, gotta rise before I even perceive. Now the sun rules the horizon wide. The day stretches long like a bridge to cross between promise and the end of the day, between the struggle and your presence that stays. I start the engine, still in communion, because your hand is driving my journey. In the morning silence, I give you thanks for hard roads and chances to start again. If I reach sunset, worn and tired, let me rest knowing you never expire. As long as there's morning, faith and ground, I'll keep walking in your direction. The day moved on, the silence stayed behind, but your voice kept walking with my mind. On life's highway, I finally see that mornings are when God speaks, and I learn to believe.
The day rises slowly by the roadside. The sky still holds the night's cold side. Truck parked still, engine at rest. I breathe in deep, tired but blessed, before the road asks me to move. There's a silence that teaches me to listen to you. I don't turn the radio on, I let the world stay quiet, because mornings are when God likes to speak in silence. On the windshield the sun starts to draw old promises that will never fall. I speak few words, but honest and true. God understands even when I don't know what to do. At the start of the day, no rush, no sound. I learned that listening is also prayer found. In the morning silence, God speaks louder. When the world sleeps, He guides my hour. perseveres. I think of my daughter still fast asleep, of the quick goodbye I try to keep. I keep moving on, far from home, trusting God to bring me back where I belong. I've run out of fuel in the middle of nowhere, no signs, no station, no map to carry, but right on time without explanation, grace arrived before desperation. It wasn't the tank that carried me through, it was God teaching me how to trust you. In the morning silence, God speaks louder. When everything fails, He becomes my power. If my body tires, He brings renewal. If my faith shakes, He speaks again, faithful. Every sunrise helps me see the one who guards the road, guards me. The road speaks, but not with words. It teaches through pain and mercy heard, that life's not control but surrender true, that living means trusting without a clue. I learned in the driver's seat to believe, gotta rise before I even perceive. Now the sun rules the horizon wide, the day stretches long like a bridge to cross, between promise and the end of the day, between the struggle and your presence that stays. I start the engine still in communion, because your hand is driving my journey. In the morning silence, I give you thanks for hard roads and chances to start again. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest knowing you never expire. As long as there's morning, faith and ground, I'll keep walking in your direction. The day moved on, the silence stayed behind, but your voice kept walking with my mind. On life's highway I finally see that mornings are when God speaks, and I learn to believe. The day begins simple, like it always does. Bitter coffee, cold road ahead of us. The engine wakes before the sun appears, and I ask God for more than gears. I ask for calm to face the road today, and courage to keep moving on my way. The windshield reflects the rising light. The sun insists on reminding me that every morning is a chance to believe, even when my heart wants to leave. The road never asks if I'm okay, but God does, and that changes my day. Before the rush, before the sound, I talk to God in my first prayer found. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I place my life on the altar and learn. If longing tightens along the way, I remember God walks with me each day. If strength runs out before I arrive, God's grace will keep me alive. I think of the table back home so still, the go with God said every morning still. My daughter waving with her small hand, not knowing the weight of distance's demand, but knowing love remains the same, even when miles bring quiet pain. There were mornings, fuel gauge warned, the math wouldn't work the way I planned. Needle falling, hard as well, but got arrived before the no fuel bell. It wasn't luck, coincidence, or chance. It was care, it was providence. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I keep rolling, no wrong turn. If fear whispers lies inside, I remember God has never lost a fight. Even when plans don't go as I thought, His faithfulness cannot be bought. The road teaches slowly, mile by mile, that life's not control, it's trust all the while. Faith is walking without seeing clear, believing long before it's near. Between each curve and every prayer, God shapes my heart while I'm out there. Now the sun owns the highway wide, the morning moves with steady stride. I keep firm in what I believe, 'cause God's the reason I'm still here. Every mile carries a reason why, even when I can't see with my eyes. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I rest in God, though far from home. If my body tires before the end, may faith teach me how to wait again. As long as there's morning road and voice, I move ahead. God leads the choice. The coffee's gone, the morning passed, but God's promise still holds fast. On life's highway, I've come to know every departure carries a prayer in tow. The day begins simple, like it always does. Bitter coffee, cold road ahead of us. The engine wakes before the sun appears, and I ask God for more than gears. I ask for calm to face the road today, and courage to keep moving on my way. The windshield reflects the rising light. The sun insists on reminding me that every morning is a chance to believe. Even when my heart wants to leave, the road never asks if I'm okay, but God does, and that changes my day. Before the rush, before the sound, I talk to God in my first prayer found. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I place my life on the altar and learn. If
If longing tightens along the way, I remember God walks with me each day. If strength runs out before I arrive, God's grace will keep me alive. I think of the table back home so still, the go with God said every morning still, my daughter waving with her small hand, not knowing the weight of distance's demand, but knowing love remains the same even when miles bring quiet pain. There were mornings the fuel gauge warm, the math wouldn't work the way I planned, needle falling hard as well. But God arrived before the no fuel bell. It wasn't luck, coincidence, or chance. It was care, it was providence. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I keep rolling, no wrong turn. Fear whispers lies inside. I remember God has never lost a fight, even when plans don't go as I thought. His faithfulness cannot be bought. The road teaches slowly, mile by mile, that life's not control, it's trust all the while. Faith is walking without seeing clear, believing long before it's near. Between each curve and every prayer, God shapes my heart while I'm out there. Now the sun owns the highway wide, the morning moves with steady stride. I keep firm in what I believe, because God's the reason I'm still here. Every mile carries a reason why, even when I can't see with my eyes. Between morning coffee and the promise to return, I rest in God, though far from home. If my body tires before the end, may faith teach me how to wait again. As long as there's morning road and voice, I move ahead. God leads the choice. The coffee's gone, the morning past, but God's promise still holds fast. On life's highway I've come to know, every departure carries a prayer in tow. It's still early, the city sleeps, the cold road knows my name deep. The engine wakes, I make my sign, ask God to guide this day of mine. The sun rehearses its first light, and I hand him the wheel of my life. Coffee steams in a simple cup, my heart feels heavy, but I don't give up. Longing rides in the rearview mirror, and hope is written by the Creator. Before I roll, I whisper low, ride with me, God, wherever I go. Mornings taught me how to believe. Before I leave, I learned to pray. The tank read empty, but heaven had provided. When everything failed, God never left my side. If the needle dropped, my faith rose high. It was grace that brought me through, not I. On life's highway I learned this truth: when the ground lacks, heaven pulls you through. I I think of my daughter as the day breaks through. Her smile keeps me strong and true. The promise I made before I left, Dad's coming back, is what I kept. Though far away, I still believe God watches her while I drive these streets. I've been stranded, unsure what to do. Stations closed, no path in view. The numbers failed, fear knocked loud. But before panic, God spoke proud. It wasn't a miracle big and bright, it was simple care teaching me faith. The tank read empty, but heaven had provided. In my weakness, God became my guidance. When strength ran out upon the ground, faith pushed harder than the engine sound. I keep moving on, though I can't see. I trust the God who always sees for me. The road makes no easy claims, it reveals who's real in pain. Faith isn't when all goes right, it's trusting when the end's not in sight. Between doubt and the rising sun, God taught me to walk by His control, not mine. Now the sun fills the open land, the morning turns into a bridge. I stand between the fear I left behind and the peace that comes when I trust divine. I move ahead, though I don't know, because God arrived before I did, I know. The tank read empty, but God had gone ahead, preparing the road where my tires would tread. If the journey's long and weariness stays, let faith be stronger than tired days. As long as there's morning road and voice, I keep on rolling. God made the choice. The needle drops, the sun climbs high, and I learn who's always been nearby. On life's highway I testify. When fuel ran out, God made me arrive. It's still early, the city sleeps, the cold road knows my name deep. The engine wakes, I make my sign, ask God to guide this day of mine. The sun rehearses its first light, and I am the wheel of my life. Coffee steams in a simple cup. My heart feels heavy, but I don't give up. Longing rides in the rearview mirror, and hope is written by the Creator. Before I roll, I whisper low, ride with me, God, wherever I go. Mornings taught me how to believe. Before I leave, I learn to pray. The tank read empty, but heaven had provided. When everything failed, God never left my side. If the needle dropped, my faith rose high. It was grace that brought me through, not I. On life's highway, I learned this truth. When the ground lacks, heaven pulls you through. Think of my daughter as the day breaks through. Her smile keeps me strong and true. The promise I made before I left, Dad's coming back, is what I kept. Though far away, I still believe God watches her while I drive these streets. I've been stranded, unsure what to do. Stations closed, no path in view. The numbers failed, fear knocked loud, but before panic, God spoke proud. It wasn't a miracle, big and bright, it was simple care, teaching me faith.
trust the God who always sees for me. The road makes no easy claims, it reveals who's real in pain. Faith isn't when all goes right, it's trusting when the end's not in sight. Between doubt and the rising sun, God taught me to walk by His control, not mine. Now the sun fills the open land, the morning turns into a bridge I stand between the fear I left behind and the peace that comes when I trust divine. I move ahead though I don't know, because God arrived before I did, I know. The tank read empty, but God had gone ahead, preparing the road where my tires would tread. If the journey's long and weariness stays, let faith be stronger than tired days. As long as there's morning road and voice, I keep on rolling. God made the choice. The needle drops, the sun climbs high, and I learn who's always been nearby. On life's highway I testify when fuel ran out. God made me alright. I left before the sun touched the ground. The city slept, but I was bound. Engine running, soul awake. Some days you rise knowing you need more faith. In the rearview mirror, home stayed behind, with a prayer asking me to come back fine. Strong coffee, Bible on the seat. The day begins quiet, incomplete, but it's in these mornings God reveals when everything looks ordinary and real. I speak little, He understands deep. God hears even what I can't speak. Before I roll, before I go, I hand the road to God I know. I left before sunrise, I return by faith. I don't know how, but I know His name. If longing hurts along the way, I remember God won't lose direction today. Even far from home, I still believe He's watching over those I love and me. I think of my daughter when the day breaks through. The way she calls me Dad still pulls me through. Distance hurts the most at dawn, when silence screams and I drive on. But I trust the God who promised me to guard the ones who stayed and the one who left to be. There were mornings the fuel gauge said the month's math wouldn't match what I had. The needle dropped, fear climbed high, but God arrived before hope ran dry. It wasn't fuel that carried me through, it was His grace teaching me what to do. I left before sunrise, I'll return by faith. Even when plans don't stand straight, if resources fail, prayer remains. If answers hide, guidance sustains. I learned out here on the open road, gotta rise before the last mile's low. The road taught me how to wait, that not all strength is muscle, some is faith. That a real man knows when to lay down the weight he can't carry on his own. Between open skies and ground below, I learned faith is also choosing to let go. Now the sun is high on the land, the day moves on just as planned. I keep steady in what I believe, because God has never failed me. Every mile holds a reason why, even when it feels like just another drive. I left before before sunrise. I'll return by faith. If God promised He'll make a way. If my body tires before the end, may fate teach me how to rest again. As long as there's road and morning light, I keep on rolling. God leads my ride. I left early not knowing the end, but God knew every mile ahead. On life's highway I've come to see, who leaves with God never drives in vain. I left before the sun touched the ground. The city slept, but I was bound. Engine running, soul awake. Some days you rise knowing you need more faith. In the rearview mirror, home stayed behind, with a prayer asking me to come back fine. Strong coffee, Bible on the seat. The day begins quiet and complete. But it's in these mornings God reveals, when everything looks ordinary and real. I speak little, He understands deep. God hears even what I can't speak. Before I roll, before I go, I hand the road to God I know. I live before sunrise, I'll return by faith. I don't know how, but I know His name. If longing hurts along the way, I remember God won't lose direction today. Even far from home, I still believe He's watching over those I love and need. I think of my daughter when the day breaks through. The way she calls me dad still pulls me through. Distance hurts the most at dawn, when silence screams and I drive on. But I trust the God who promised me to guard the ones who stayed and the one who left to be. There were mornings the fuel gauge said the month's math wouldn't match what I had. The needle dropped, fear climbed high, but God arrived before hope ran dry. It wasn't fuel that carried me through, it was His grace teaching me what to do. I left before sunrise, I'll return by faith. Even when plans don't stand straight, if resources fail, prayer remains. If answers hide, guidance sustains. I learned out here on the open road, God arrives before the last mile's low. The road taught me how to wait, that not all strength is muscle, some is faith. That a real man knows when to lay down the weight he can't carry on his own. Between open skies and ground below, I learned faith is also choosing to let go. Now the sun is high on the land, the day moves on just as planned. I keep steady in what I believe, because God has never failed me. Every mile holds a reason why, even when it feels like just another drive. I left before sunrise, I'll return by faith. If God promised He'll make a way, if my body tires before the end, may faith teach me how to rest again. As long as there's road and morning light, I keep on rolling. God leads my ride. I left early not knowing the end, but God knew every mile ahead.
On life's highway I've come to see who leads with God never drives in vain.
The day hasn't fully opened its eyes, and I'm already here, feeling the miles. Key in my hand, heart feeling heavy. Another sunrise far from where I steady. The sky bright and slowly calm and fair, like God whispering, easy son, I'm there. Coffee warms up and so does faith. There are talks I only have with God this way. No speeches, just honesty spoken. A tired man talking to the eternal ocean before I start the engine and roll away. There's so deep stuff I must face. I learned the road won't forgive distraction, so I shift into first gear with a prayer in action. I shift into first gear with a prayer. I place the whole day in God's care. If strength runs out along the ground, may grace be louder than pressure's sound. I keep moving forward, fearless and free. Who starts the day with God won't end it alone. Longing hits hard when the sun appears. That's when the heart weakens most, I fear. I see my daughter half asleep, and that quick goodbye I still keep. I promised I'd return, I don't know when, but I know God will bring me home again. There were mornings the tank warned me low that the trip might end before I'd go. Needle dropping, station closed tight, and I stood still, trusting through the night. It wasn't diesel that carried me through, it was God's hand pushing me forward too. I shift into first gear with a prayer. When all else fails, God's always there. If the road gets rough, the day feels long, I remember God has never been wrong. Between open skies and broken ground, faith holds what I can't control around. The road teaches without making a sound. No one's strong forever, I found. Asking for help isn't weakness shown, it's knowing who sits on the throne. Early in the morning I learned it's true. Who gives God the start, He carries through. Now the sun touches the windshield bright. The day moves on, the pain grows light. I stay firm in what I believe. God has never failed me. Every mile reminds my heart God goes ahead to prepare my part. I shift into first gear with a prayer. From sunrise to the final mile out there. If I reach the end worn and tired, let my soul rest safe in your fire. As long as there's morning road and faith, I keep on rolling. God stays great. The engine works, the sun stands high, but God was the first one driving my life on the highway of life. This much is true. Who starts with prayer always finds a way through. hasn't fully opened its eyes. And I'm already here, feeling the miles. Key in my hand, heart feeling heavy. Another sunrise far from where I steady. The sky bright and slowly calm and fair, like God whispering, easy son, I'm there. Coffee warms up and so does faith. There are talks I only have with God this way. No speeches, just honesty spoken. A tired man talking to the eternal ocean before I start the engine and roll away. There's soul deep stuff I must face. I learned the road won't forgive distractions, so I shift into first gear with a prayer in action. I shift into first gear with a prayer. I place the whole day in God's care. If strength runs out along the ground, may grace be louder than pressure sound. I keep moving forward, fearless and free. Who starts the day with God won't end it alone, you see. Longing hits hard when the sun appears. That's when the heart weakens most, I fear. I see my daughter half asleep, and that quick goodbye I still keep. I promised I'd return, I don't know when, but I know God will bring me home again. There were mornings the tank warned me low that the trip might end before I'd go. Needle dropping, station closed tight, and I stood still, trusting through the night. It wasn't diesel that carried me through, it was God's hand pushing me forward too. I shift into first gear with a prayer. When all else fails, God's always there. If the road gets rough, the day feels long, I remember God has never been wrong. Between open skies and broken ground, faith holds what I can't control around. The road teaches without making a sound. No one's strong forever, I've found. Asking for help isn't weakness shown, it's knowing who sits on the throne. Early in the morning I learned it's true. Who gives God the start, He carries through. Now the sun touches the windshield bright. The day moves on, the pain grows light. I stay firm in what I believe. God has never failed me. Every mile reminds my heart God goes ahead to prepare my part. I shift into first gear with a prayer. From sunrise to the final mile out there. If I reach the end worn and tired, let my soul rest safe in your fire. As long as there's morning road and faith, I keep on rolling. God stays great. The engine works, the sun stands high, but God was the first one driving my life on the highway of life. This much is true, who starts with prayer always finds a way through. The sun still stretches on the horizon. The road waits quietly in front of me. Truck in neutral, heart the same. Some mornings the soul weighs more than pain. Before the world starts rushing fast, I stop everything just to know you're here at last. Coffee goes down slowly just like prayer. No hurry now, just surrender there. I talk to God like I talk to a friend who knows every danger before it begins. I say, Father, here I am.
and He answers with peace inside my hand. I learned morning isn't just a start, it's trust without an address, straight from the heart. While the sun wakes up, I hand over the road. I place the whole highway in God's control. If strength runs out along the way, may grace teach me how to stay between open skies and aching ground. God rides with me, I'm not alone. Longing arrives early without warning sign. It hits harder when the day aligns. I see my daughter still fast asleep, and the goodbye kiss I still keep. The promise stayed by the door, come back soon, echoing once more. There were mornings the tank light low, promised little, almost said no. Needle on empty, fear the same, but God showed up when no one came. It wasn't fuel card or plan, it was provision meeting me where I stand. While the sun wakes up, I hand over the road. When all fails, God becomes the mode. If plans fall through and fear appears, I keep rolling in the gear of faith and tears. The road is long, I understand, but God goes ahead way beyond my plan. The road taught me how to slow my pace, that not everything is run, some things are grace. That faith isn't noise or explanation, it's quiet strength in the heart's foundation. Between every curve and whispered prayer, God shapes my direction out there. Now the sun paints the windshield bright, the day moves on, the pain grows light. I keep driving without knowing the end, but sure of who's watching me then. Every mile helps my heart believe God works long before I perceive. While the sun wakes up, I give you praise for simple days and second chances raised. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest knowing you never expired. As long as there's morning road and belief, I keep on moving, God holds the key. The sun woke up, and so did I, but God never slept, not even a try. On life's highway, at break of day, I hand over the road and learn to stay. The sun still stretches on the horizon, the road waits quietly in front of me. Trucking neutral, heart the same. Some mornings the soul weighs more than pain. Before the world starts rushing fast, I stop everything just to know you're here at last. Coffee goes down slowly, just like prayer. No hurry now, just surrender there. I talk to God like I talk to a friend who knows every danger before it begins. I say, Father, here I am, and He answers with peace inside my hand. I learn morning isn't just a start, it's trust without an address, straight from the heart. While the sun wakes up, I hand over place the whole highway in God's control. If strength runs out along the way, may grace teach me how to stay between open skies and aching ground. God rides with me, I'm not alone. Longing arrives early without warning sign. It hits harder when the day aligns. I see my daughter still fast asleep in the goodbye kiss. I still keep the promise stayed by the door. Come back soon, echoing once more. There were mornings the tank lied low. Promised little, almost said no. Needle on empty, fear the same. But God showed up when no one came. It wasn't fuel card or plan, it was provision meeting me where I stand. While the sun wakes up, I hand over the road. When all fails, God becomes the mold. If plans fall through, if fear appears, I keep rolling in the gear of faith and tears. The road is long, I understand, but God goes ahead, way beyond my plan. The road taught me how to slow my pace, that not everything is run, some things are grace. That faith isn't noise or explanation, it's quiet strength in the heart's foundation. Between every curve and whispered prayer, God shapes my direction out there. Now the sun paints the windshield bright, the day moves on, the pain grows light. I keep driving without knowing the end, but sure of who's watching me then. Every mile helps my heart believe God works long before I perceive. While the sun wakes up, I give you praise for simple days and second chances raised. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest knowing you never expired. As long as there's morning road and belief, I keep on moving. God holds the key. The sun woke up, and so did I. But God never slept, not even a try. On life's highway at break of day, I hand over the road and learn to stay.
The alarm didn't even need to ring. The road calls me before anything. Still dark, but the sky will shine. Some things you only learn living this life. Truck standing still, I sit and breathe. The day begins when I talk to you right here. The morning isn't just light in the sky, it's choosing to trust God with my life. Coffee warms up my hand's still cold, but prayer holds my weary soul. I say, Father, guide my way, and peace slowly comes to stay. Before asphalt, before the strain, I place the whole day in your hands. The day starts in the cab and ends in faith. I don't know every mile, but I know His name. If strength runs out along the ground, I rest in your direction found. Even far from my family, I know your hand won't ever leave me. Longing comes early, always does, especially when the day's just begun. I see my daughter still dreaming deep in the hug I left before I'd leave. I promised I'd return somehow.
I trust God to take me there and back now. There were mornings the tank deceived, said it'd last, but couldn't achieve. The needle fell, my heart did too, but God arrived when no one knew. It wasn't money, card, or plan, it was His grace completing what I couldn't stand. The day starts in the cab and ends in faith. When everything fails, God stands straight. If fear knocks loud, if plans fall through, I keep rolling, 'cause God will move. The road is long, I understand, but those who walk with God always go beyond the plan. The road taught me how to see that not all movement is speed, that strong men cry, faithful men wait, and trust God beyond the wait. Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God aligns my heart out there. Now the sun paints the asphalt bright, the day moves on steady and right. I keep firm in what I believe, God has never abandoned me. Every mile reminds my soul God always arrives before things run low. The day starts in the cab and ends in faith. If God promised, He'll make a way. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's road and morning light, I keep on rolling, God stays by my side. The day begins with prayer in hand and ends in gratitude. I stand on life's highway, I testify. Who starts with God never ends dry. The alarm didn't even need to ring. The road calls me before anything. Still dark, but the sky will shine. Some things you only learn living this life. Trucks standing still, I sit and breathe. The day begins when I talk to you right here. Morning isn't just light in the sky, it's choosing to trust God with my life. Coffee warms up, my hand's still cold, but prayer holds my weary soul. I say, Father, guide my way, and peace slowly comes to stay. Before asphalt, before the strain, I place the whole day in your hands. The day starts in the cab and ends in faith. I don't know every mile, but I know His name. If strength runs out along the ground, I rest in your direction found. Even far from my family, I know your hand won't ever leave me. Longing comes early, always does, especially when the day's just begun. I see my daughter still dreaming deep in the hug I left before I'd leave. I promised I'd return somehow. I trust God to take me there and back now. There were mornings the tank deceived, said it'd last, but couldn't achieve. The needle fell, my heart did too, but God arrived when no one knew. It wasn't money, card, or plan, it was His grace completing what I couldn't stand. The day starts in the cab and ends in faith. When everything fails, God stands straight. If fear knocks loud, if plans fall through, I keep rolling, 'cause God will move. The road is long, I understand, but those who walk with God always go beyond the plan. The road taught me how to see that not all movement is speed, that strong men cry, faithful men wait, and trust God beyond the way. Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God aligns. aligns my heart out there. Now the sun paints the asphalt bright. The day moves on, steady and right. I keep firm in what I believe. God has never abandoned me. Every mile reminds my soul God always arrives before things run low. The day starts in the cab and ends in faith. If God promised He'll make a way. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's road and morning light, I keep on rolling. God stays by my side. The day began with prayer in hand and ends in gratitude. I stand on life's highway, I testify. Who starts with God never ends dry. First light of day hits the mirror just right. The cold sky reflects my inner fight. The yard wakes slowly, so does my heart. Learning every morning to live by prayer from the start. Before the tires touch the ground, I stop everything to hear you without sound. It's not my strength or bravery, it's your presence guiding me. Coffee's strong, my mind is weak, but when I pray my path speaks. I say, Father, ride with me today. And I feel the road smile along the way. I learned faith doesn't shout or pretend. It walks steady even when light won't bend. In the first light of day, I trust you, Lord. I handle the highway before I go. If answers fade, if ground feels thin, your grace becomes the way I win. Between sunrise and loneliness, I keep moving, held by your hand. Family longing comes far too soon, arrives with the morning, fills the room. I see my daughter in a saved up smile, and the tight goodbye that lasts a while. I roll for her, but not alone. God's the reason I stay strong. There were mornings the tank light low, promised miles but couldn't go. Needle on empty, faith on trial, but God showed up right on time. It wasn't logic or a plan, it was provision, answering a prayer for me. In the first light of day, I trust you still when all runs dry. You always feel if fear tries hard to slow my pace. I remember who never failed in grace. The road may stretch too long to see, but God arrives behind and ahead of me. The cab became my place to learn that living means trusting more than concern. That faithful men cry and still rise, anchored by God, not by pride. Between open skies and aching ground, God rides with me, steady and sound. Now the sun warms the asphalt lane, the day moves on, though long again. I drive lighter 'cause I know God works where I can't go. Every mile is confirmation true. God never failed and never will. In the first light of day, I give you praise for daily bread and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's road and faith within, I keep on moving, God guards the end. The day began, the road appeared, but God was there before I steered. In the first light, I clearly see who trusts in God never walks empty. The first light of day hits the mirror just right. The cold sky reflects my inner fight. The yard wakes slowly, so does my heart. Learning every morning to live by prayer from the start. Before the tires touch the ground, I stop everything to hear you without sound. It's not my strength or bravery, it's your presence guiding me. Coffee's strong, my mind is weak, but when I pray, my path speaks. I say, Father, ride with me today. And I feel the road smile along the way. I learned faith doesn't shout or pretend. It walks steady even when light won't bend. In the first light of day, I trust you, Lord. I hand over the highway before I go. If answers fade, if ground feels thin, your grace becomes the way I win. Between sunrise and loneliness, I keep moving, held by your hand. Family longing comes far too soon, arrives with the morning and fills the room. I see my daughter in a saved up smile, in the tight goodbye that lasts a while. I roll for her but not alone. God's a reason I stay strong. There were mornings the tank lied low, promised miles but couldn't go. Needle on empty, faith on trial, but God showed up right on time. It wasn't logic or a plan, it was provision answering a prayerful man. In the first light of day, I trust you still. When all runs dry, you always fill. If fear tries hard to slow my pace, I remember who never failed in grace. The road may stretch too long to see, but God arrives behind and ahead of me. The cab became my place to learn that living means trusting more than concern. That faithful men cry and still rise, anchored by God, not by pride. Between open skies and aching ground, God rides with me, steady and sound. Now the sun warms the asphalt lane, the day moves on, though long again. I drive lighter 'cause I know God works where I can't go. Every mile is confirmation true, God never failed and never will. In the first light of day, I give you praise for daily bread and brand new ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe safe in your guidance as long as there's road and faith within. I keep on moving, God guards the end. The day began, the road appeared, but God was there before I steered. In the first light, I clearly see who trusts in God never walks empty. The coffee still steams in a metal cup. Morning comes slowly, barely waking up. The empty yard talks back to me. Each step echoes what I feel inside of me. Before the day demands a word, I kneel where the cab becomes my church. No audience here, no song to sing, just me, God, and another prayer thing. The sun's still shy beyond the line, seems to understand this life of mine. I say, Father, hold my hand, and the whole road falls into plan. I learned faith don't depend on weather or sign. It warms the soul even when life cools down. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. While I trust your guiding hand, if strength runs out along the way, your grace will push me through the day. Between the morning light and being alone, I keep moving by your direction, Sean. Family longing wakes up early too, arrives with the day and fear I knew. I see my daughter still fast asleep, in the goodbye hug I still keep. I roll for her but not alone, God's the one who keeps me strong. There were days the tank declared there's nothing left, you're unprepared. Need a lone empty faith on test, but God showed up before distress. It wasn't luck or chance at play, it was grace completing the way. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. When all runs dry, God makes a way. If fear tries hard to make me stop, I remember who never drops. The road may tire both soul and bone, but God will always take me home. The cab became my altar, place where tears and trust learn grace. Not all strength comes from the arm, sometimes it grows from broken ground. Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God shapes my heart out there. Now the sun warms the asphalt lane, the day moves on long but sane. I drive lighter cause I know God works where I can't go. Every mile confirms it's true, God never failed and never will. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. I keep rolling in your care. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's road and faith inside, I keep on moving, God's by my side. The coffee's gone, the engine roared, but God's the one who goes before on life's highway. I came to see who trusts in God never drives empty. Coffee still steams in a metal cup. Morning comes slowly, barely waking up. The empty yard talks back to me. Each step echoes what I feel inside of me. Before the day demands a word, I kneel where the cab becomes my church. No audience here, no song to sing, just me, God, and another prayer thing. The sun still shines beyond the line, seems to understand this life of mine. I say, Father, hold my hand, and the whole road falls into plan. I learned faith don't depend on weather or sign. It warms the soul even when life cools down. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. While I trust your guiding hand, your strength runs out along the way. Your grace will push me through the day. Between the morning light and being alone, I keep moving by your direction shown. Family longing wakes up early too, arrives with the day and fear I knew. I see my daughter still fast asleep in the goodbye hug I still keep. I'll roll for her, but not alone. God's the one who keeps me strong. There were days the tank declared there's nothing left, you're unprepared. Needle on empty, faith on test, but God showed up before distress. It wasn't luck or chance at play, it was grace completing the way. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. When all runs dry, God makes a way. If fear tries hard to make me stop, I remember who never drops. The road may tire both soul and bone, but God will always take me home. The cab became my altar place, where tears and trust learn grace. Not all strength comes from the arm, sometimes it grows from broken ground. Between sunrise and whispered prayer, God shapes my heart out there. Now the sun warms the asphalt lane, the day moves on, long but sane. I drive lighter 'cause I know God works where I can't go. Every mile confirms it's true, God never failed and never will. The coffee gets cold, but faith doesn't fade. I keep rolling in your care. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's road and faith inside, I keep on moving. God's by my side. The coffee's gone, the engine roared, but God's the one who goes before. On life's highway I came to see who trusts in God never drives empty. Still too early to turn the radio on. The day wakes quietly in the yard. The city yawns behind my wheels, and the road opens wide and real. Before the world starts rushing fast, I stop everything to hear you at last. The sun draws lines across the sky, and I remember I don't walk alone night. The cab becomes my place of prayer, where fear and worry stay right there. I say, Father, lead me in peace, and I feel you've already gone ahead of me. And I learned that every sunrise comes calling me to trust again in God. Between departure and sunrise, I place it all in God's hands for my life. If strength, road, or ground runs dry, your grace becomes my guide. Even far from the ones I love, I keep moving on, God's enough. Family longing wakes up with me, ride shotgun silently. I see my daughter in my mind, smiling in a moment, frozen in time. I roll for her, but not alone. God taught my heart how to be strong. There were mornings the tank declared, you won't make it, you're unprepared. The needle dropped, my chest felt tight, but God arrived before the fear took flight. It wasn't planning or calculation, it was provision sealing the situation. Between departure and sunrise, when all runs out, God provides. If faith shakes or fear calls loud, I remember who never lets me down. The road is hard, I understand, but God never fails, He always stands. The road taught me slowly, mile by mile, that life isn't only about speed or style, that faithful men get tired too, but rise again, 'cause God is true. Between open skies and aching ground, God walks with me, reshapes what's found. Now the sun is steady in the sky, the day moves on and so do I. I drive light or even warm, 'cause I know I was never left alone. Every mile whispers soft and clear, God was already there. Between departure and sunrise, I thank you, Lord, for guarding my life. If I reach sunset worn and slow, let me rest safe in your control. As long as there's road, faith, and dawn, I keep on moving, God goes on. The day began, the road appeared, but God was there before I steered. Between sunrise and every mile, I learned with God, I'm never exiled. It's still too early to turn the radio on. The day wakes quietly in the yard. The city yawns behind my wheels, and the road opens wide and real. Before the world starts rushing fast, I stop everything to hear you at last. The sun draws lines across the sky, and I remember I don't walk alone, not I. The cab becomes my place of prayer, where fear and worry stay right there. I say, Father, lead me in peace, and I feel you've already gone ahead of me. I learned that every sunrise comes calling me to trust again in God. Between departure and sunrise, I place it all in God's hands for my life. If strength, road, or ground runs dry, your grace becomes my guide. Even far from the ones I love, I keep moving on, God's enough. Family longing wakes up with me, rides shotgun silently. I see my daughter in my mind, smiling in a moment, frozen in time. I roll for her, but not alone. God taught my heart how to be strong. There were mornings the tank declared, you won't make it, you're unprepared. The needle dropped, my chest felt tight, but God arrived before the fear took flight. It wasn't planning or calculation, it was provision, sealing the situation. Between departure and sunrise, when all runs out, God provides. If faith shakes, a fear calls loud. I remember who never lets me down. The road is hard, I understand, but God never fails, He always stands. The road taught me slowly, mile by mile, that life isn't only about speed or style. That faithful men get tired too, but rise again, 'cause God is true. Between open skies and aching ground, God walks with me, reshapes what's found. Now the sun is steady in the sky, the day moves on and so do I. I drive lighter, even worn, 'cause I know I was never left alone. Every mile whispers soft and clear, God was already there. Between departure and sunrise, I thank you, Lord, for guarding my life. If I reach sunset, worn and slow, let me rest safe in your control. As long as there's road, faith and dawn, I keep on moving. God goes on. The day began, the road appeared, but God was there before I steered. Between sunrise and every mile, I learned with God, I'm never exiled. It's still before dawn when I climb the cab. The dark sky hides what daylight will add. The asphalt sleeps, the world does too, but my heart's been awake talking to you. Before the engine asks my hand, I give the whole day back to God's plan. Some things only God needs to hear, simple request, quiet fear. Coffee's hot, my soul is warm, but faith stands up, though it's torn. I say, Father, ride with me today, and peace answers before I pull away. I learned trust doesn't make a sound, it walks steady even when light's not found. At dawn I pray, by day I trust, I place the whole road and God with us. If answers fade, if ground runs thin, your grace becomes the way I win. Between loneliness and morning light, I keep on rolling, 'cause I trust your side. Family longing wakes up early too, rides beside me, quiet and true. I see my daughter in my mind, laughing in a moment, frozen in time. I roll for her, but not alone. God's a reason I stay strong. There were mornings the tank told truth, it's over now, there's nothing left for you. The needle low, the road still wide, faith on trial, nowhere to hide. But God arrived without a plan, with provision, meeting a praying man. At dawn I pray, by day I trust, when all runs dry, God builds a dust. If fear tries hard to stop my way, I remember who multiplies the way. The road may cab became a holy place where broken prayers learn grace. Not all strength comes from the hand, sometimes it grows from where you stand. Between sunrise and aching ground, God keeps shaping what He found. Now the sun climbs up the sky, the day moves on, and so do I. Lighter 'cause I don't carry it all. I learned to trust a God this tall. Every mile whispers true, God was there before I knew. At dawn I pray, I give you praise for daily bread and open ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's morning, faith and road, I keep on moving. God bears the load. The dawn passed, the day appeared, but God never slept, that's clear. On life's highway I testify, who prays first learns how to trust and drive.
Still before dawn when I climb the cab, the dark sky hides what daylight will add. The asphalt sleeps, the world does too, but my heart's been awake, talking to you. Before the engine asks my hand, I give the whole day back to God's plan. Some things only God needs to hear, simple requests, quiet fear. Coffee's hot, my soul is warm, but faith stands up, though it's torn. I say, Father, ride with me today, and peace answers before I pull away. I learned trust doesn't make a sound, it walks steady even when light's not found. At dawn I pray, by day I trust, I place the whole road and God with us. If answers fade, if ground runs thin, your grace becomes a way I win. Between loneliness and morning light, I keep on rolling 'cause I trust your side. Family longing wakes up early too, rides beside me, quiet and true. I see my daughter in my mind, laughing in a moment, frozen in time. I roll for her, but not alone. God's a reason I stay strong. There were mornings the tank told truth. It's over now, there's nothing left for you. The needle low, the road still wide. Faith don't try, nowhere to hide. But gotta ride without a plan, with provision, meeting the praying man. At dawn I pray, by day I trust. When all runs dry, God builds the dust. If fear tries hard to stop my way, I remember who multiplies the way. The road may wear my body thin, but God always knows where I've been. Cab became a holy place where broken prayers learn grace. Not all strength comes from the hand, sometimes it grows from where you stand. Between sunrise and aching ground, God keeps shaping what He found. Now the sun climbs up the sky, the day moves on, and so do I. Lighter 'cause I don't carry it all. I learned to trust a God this tall. Every mile whispers true, God was there before I knew. At dawn I pray, I give you praise for daily bread and open ways. If I reach sunset worn and tired, let me rest safe in your guidance. As long as there's morning faith and road, I keep on moving. God bears the load. The dawn passed, the day appeared, but God never slept. That's clear on life's highway. I testify, who prays first learns how to trust and drive. Morning slowly rises, painting the sky. Another day trucking, just my faith and I. Diesel in the air, life rolling ahead. But my heart knows exactly where it's led. Her picture near the wheel keeps me alive. My little boy growing under God's light. Longing hurts deep without warning at all. But God lifts me up every time I fall. He watches my home while I'm away, keeping them safe every single day. When the sun touches the road, I'll move on. Hope keeps telling me to stay strong. I carry the love I left by the door. God drives this truck with me evermore. The horizon calls me, the radio sings a gospel that comforts and strengthens all things. While miles go by like waves in the sea, God's hand on the wheel right beside me. He knows the time I'm away from my wife. Her kiss is the warmth that gives meaning to life. But all that I do is for those that I love. And someday I'll return by the grace of above. If fear tries to silence my breath, I whisper a prayer to push away death. My Lord, my God, don't ever let go. And my heart fills with courage and hope. When the sun touches the road, I'll move on. Hope keeps telling me to stay strong. I carry the love I left by the door. God drives this truck with me evermore. I dream of arriving on a peaceful night, family around me, joy burning bright, sharing road tales under moon's soft light, and my son playing guitar just right. Road life teaches strength each day, but home is where joy chooses to stay. When Sunday comes and I'm back again, let love embrace and erase all pain. The road is long, but God is greater.
lifts the weight that hits me later. In the golden dawn that soon unfolds, my destiny waits in arms that hold. When the sun touches the road, I'll move on. Hope keeps telling me to stay strong. I carry the love I left by the door. God drives this truck with me evermore. When the sun touches the road, I'll be home, and their smiles will wash every storm. All I do comes straight from my heart, and God is the road of my restart. If someday I tire and stop the ride, may it be safe by my family's side. With God beside me, I'll find my rest. Home again, forever blessed. Amen.
The sun rises on the road, smoke rises slowly in the air. Hands on the wheel, weathered and bold, my heart keeps walking without despair. Memories of my wife by my side, smiles of family guiding my way. Even tired, I keep my stride on the long road that waits each day. God is my lighthouse in the dark, hope burning bright, I won't give in. Every mile is a prayer from my heart, heading toward dawn, I'll keep moving in. Wind blows, rain falls, but faith keeps me holding on. On the radio, songs bring peace to all, memories that make me strong. The roads are long, but my heart carries stories no one can take away. Family in every song, every part, the longing that guides me on the way. God is my lighthouse in the dark, hope burning bright, I won't give in. Every mile is a prayer from my heart, heading toward dawn, I'll keep moving in. And when the night falls, I remember there's a home to return. The road is hard, but I stand tall. Love gives me strength as I learn. The sun shines higher in the sky, the scenery changes, the road never ends, but I keep steady, my faith held high. Life is a journey and God is my friend. Every curve, every bridge, every glance, memories giving courage to proceed. On the horizon I see my chance, and in my heart strength to succeed. God is my lighthouse in the dark, hope burning bright, I won't give in. Every mile is a prayer from my heart, heading toward dawn, I'll keep moving in. The road is long, but I'm not alone. With God and family, I'll make it home. The sun rises on the road, smoke rises slowly in the air. Hands on the wheel, weathered and bold, my heart keeps walking without despair. Memories of my wife by my side, smiles of family guiding my way.
even tired, I keep my stride on the long road that waits each day. God is my lighthouse in the dark, hope burning bright, I won't give in. Every mile is a prayer from my heart, heading toward dawn, I'll keep moving in. Wind blows, rain falls, but faith keeps me holding on. On the radio, songs bring peace to all, memories that make me strong. The roads are long, but my heart carries stories no one can take away. Family in every song, every part, the longing that guides me on the way. God is my lighthouse in the dark, hope burning bright, I won't give in. Every mile is a prayer from my heart, heading toward dawn, I'll keep moving in. And when the night falls, I remember there's a home to return. The road is hard, but I stand tall. Love gives me strength as I learn. The sun shines higher in the sky, the scenery changes, the road never ends, but I keep steady, my faith held high. Life is a journey, and God is my friend. Every curve, every bridge, every glance, memories giving courage to proceed. On the horizon, I see my chance, and in my heart strength to succeed. God is my lighthouse in the dark, hope burning bright, I won't give in. Every mile is a prayer from my heart, heading toward dawn, I'll keep moving in. The road is long, but I'm not alone. With God and family, I'll make it home. It's still early morning, the sun hasn't risen yet. My coffee is warm, my heart feels the threat. Her picture on the dashboard, looking back at me. My little boy at home, waiting patiently. But I know God guides me on this ground. Every turn is another purpose I found. On this highway of hope, I keep on driving strong. With God on my wheel, I will never go wrong. I carry the longing, but I stay on the road. My family's love keeps lifting my load. The radio plays softly, a gospel to soothe. And this life full of borders that never seem to move. My wife's sweet memory keeps calling me home, but the cargo is far and miles must be done. When the sky opens golden and daylight starts to show, it's God telling me, son, I'll help you as you go. Adjust my hat, breathe deep the air. The world is huge, but my home waits there. On this highway of hope, I keep on driving strong. With God on my wheel, I will never go wrong. I carry the longing, but I stay on the road. 'Cause my family's love keeps lifting my load. At a lonely truck stop, I stop to recall her goodbye kiss before I hit the road at all. Go with God, my love, don't be afraid. I keep those words deep, they keep me brave. When night falls down and headlights guide, God still walks with me right by my side. In the silence of the road I clearly hear His gentle whisper, I am near. Highway of hope, I keep moving on. My chest may be tired, but my courage is strong. Longing is heavy, but won't make me fall. I know one day I'll come home after all. Highway of hope, star shining bright. God protects me and holds me tight in that strong embrace when I return my home, my home. And when sunrise calls again and the asphalt waits for my wheels, I'll keep driving in this life until the day I return and truly rest at home. Amen. I will return.
It's still early morning, the sun hasn't risen yet. My coffee is warm, my heart feels the threat. Her picture on the dashboard, looking back at me. My little boy at home, waiting patiently. But I know God guides me on this ground. Every turn is another purpose I found. On this highway of hope, I keep on driving strong. With God on my wheel, I will never go wrong. I carry the longing, but I stay on the road. 'Cause my family's love keeps lifting my load. The radio plays softly, a gospel to soothe this life full of borders that never seem to move. My wife's sweet memory keeps calling me home, but the cargo is far and miles must be done. When the sky opens golden and daylight starts to show, it's God telling me, son, I help you as you go. Adjust my hat, breathe deep the air. The world is huge, but my home waits there. On this highway of hope, I keep on driving strong. With God on my wheel, I will never go 'cause my family's love keeps lifting my load. At a lonely truck stop, I stop to recall her goodbye kiss before I hit the road at all. Go with God, my love, don't be afraid. I keep those words deep, they keep me brave. When night falls down and headlights guide, God still walks with me right by my side. In the silence of the road I clearly hear His gentle whisper, I am near. Highway of hope,
I keep moving on,
I keep moving on.
I keep moving on.
My chest may be tired,
My chest may be tired,
but my courage is strong.
courage is strong.
Longing is heavy,
Longing is heavy,
but won't make me fall.
won't make me fall.
I know one day I'll come home after all. Highway of hope, stars shining bright. God protects me and holds me tight in that strong embrace when I return. My home,
My home,
my home, my home.
my home.
And when sunrise calls again and the asphalt waits for my wheels, I'll keep driving in this life until the day I return and truly rest at home. Amen. I will return. The road calls early as the morning starts to rise. My hand's on the wheel, but my heart wants to fly. Longing walks with me like a shadow on the run, but God rides beside me, telling me move on. And when the sunlight warms my truck again, His blessing fills my heart and takes away the pain. Home on the horizon, I can see it from afar. Even distant, it pushes me to go on. My family is why I don't stop this road, and God ahead of me tells me to hold on. Radio tells stories of survivors on the line, but only I know the memories lifting me inside. Her smile at the doorway, my boy waving strong. That picture in my soul keeps me driving on. Sometimes this road feels cold, but God warms even the deepest soul. In the sparkling stars of the endless sky, I see the promise time can't deny. Home on the horizon, I can see it from afar. Even distant, it pushes me to go on. My family is why I don't stop this road, and God ahead of me tells me to hold on. Each stop is a story, each mile a victory. In my rear view, memories that never fade. On my windshield, dreams being made. Wearing
weariness tries to take me down, I close my eyes and breathe the doubt out. Lord, guide me, don't let me fall. Then I hear his voice lifting me tall. Son, the horizon always waits for you. Love will keep all dreams true. Stay strong, don't give up the fight. Your home will shine when you arrive. Home on the horizon, I can see it again. Longing may hurt, but it won't kill me then. Even far, they keep me safe and near. God in the lead, and I keep rolling here. And when that gate swings wide, and that hug feels right, every pain will hide, and peace will light. I'll return home, no matter how far, because those who love always reach where they are. Amen. Road calls early as the morning starts to rise. My hands on the wheel, but my heart wants to fly. Longing walks with me like a shadow on the run, but God rides beside me, telling me move on. When the sunlight warms my truck again, His blessing fills my heart and takes away the pain. Home on the horizon, I can see it from afar. Even distant, it pushes me to go on. My family is why I don't stop this road, and God ahead of me tells me to hold on. The radio tells stories of survivors on the line, but only I know the memories lifted me inside. Her smile at the doorway, my boy waving strong, that picture in my soul keeps me driving on. Sometimes this road feels cold, but God warms even the deepest soul. In the sparkling stars of the endless sky, see the promised time can't deny. Home on the horizon, I can see it from afar. Even distant, it pushes me to go on. My family is why I don't stop this road. God ahead of me tells me to hold on. Each stop is a story, each mile a victory. In my rear view, memories that never fade. On my windshield, dreams being made. When weariness tries to take me down, I close my eyes and breathe the doubt out. Lord, guide me, don't let me fall. Then I hear His voice lifting me tall. Son, the horizon always waits for you. Love will keep all dreams true. stay strong, don't give up the fight. Your home will shine when you arrive. Home on the horizon, I can see it again. Long it may hurt, but it won't kill me then. Even far, they keep me safe and near. God in the lead, and I keep rolling here. And when that gate swings wide, and that hug feels right, every pain will hide, and peace will light. I'll return home, no matter how far, because those who love always reach where they are. Amen. The dawn still veils the road, stars say goodbye in the sky. The engine hums its tired ode while I ride on, hat held high. I think of my wife's laughter bright, the warm embrace I long to feel, a family waiting, hearts alight, at home where love is real. God is my guide on the long road. Hope shines like the rising sun. Every curve, every bridge, a heavy load, but I keep steady, knowing I'll overcome. The cold wind kisses my face, coffee warms my hands and soul. Every mile is my own grace of faith, courage and gold. Childhood memories follow along, games, laughter, the scent of home. Memories that make me strong and give me strength as I roam. God is my guide on the long road. Hope shines like the rising sun. Every curve, every bridge, a heavy load, but I keep steady, knowing I'll overcome. The horizon glows in golden light, morning touches me with its heat. Even alone I ride in delight, for life and love are sweet. The radio plays road songs true, each note a memory of someone dear. The road is tough, but I pursue, carrying in my heart what's near. The long road still stretches on, but faith is my map and guiding star. With each step my heart is drawn. God is my north and my radar. God is my guide on the long road. Hope shines like the rising sun. Every curve, every bridge, a heavy load, but I keep steady, knowing I'll overcome. At day's end, I return home with God and love. My soul has grown. Dawn still veils the road, stars say goodbye in the sky. The engine hums its tired ode while I ride on, hat held high. I think of my wife's laughter bright, the warm embrace I long to feel, a family waiting, hearts alight, at home where love is real. God is my guide on the long road. Hope shines like the rising sun. Every curve, every bridge, a heavy load, but I keep steady, knowing I'll overcome. The cold wind kisses my face, coffee warms my hands and soul. Every mile is my own grace of faith, courage, and gold. Childhood memories follow along, games, laughter, the scent of home. Memories that make me strong and give me strength as I roam. God is my guide on the long road. Hope shines like the rising sun. Every curve, every bridge, a heavy load, but I keep steady, knowing I'll overcome. The horizon glows in golden light, morning touches me with its heat. Even alone I ride and delight, for life and love are sweet. The radio plays road songs true, each note a memory of someone dear. The road is tough, but I pursue, carrying in my heart what's near. The long road still stretches on, but faith is my map and guiding star. With each step my heart is drawn, God is my north and my radar. God is my guide on the long road. Hope shines like the rising sun. Every curve, every bridge, a heavy load, but I keep steady, knowing I'll overcome. At day's end, I return home with God and love. My soul has grown. The sun is rising, warming my tired heart. Longing hits hard, but I keep doing my part. In the mirror, yesterday slowly fades away. In God's hands I find strength for a brand new day. The road is long, but it teaches me love is the harbor where I wanna be, and I go on in God's hands. He guides the truck, my dreams, my every step. When I feel the weight of the ground, He warms my chest and lifts me up. I go on in God's hands, even far from home. Love keeps its light on, the road ahead has no end, but with faith I always win. I remember her waiting on the porch for me to return. Coffee warm, goodbye kiss, memories that burn. Kids asking Daddy, when will you arrive? Soon, my loves, I drive so you can thrive.
The wind reminds me I can still dream, even when tears wanna flow like a stream. And I go on in God's hands. I go on in God's hands. I go on. When the night tries to chain me down and darkness pushes my faith to the ground, I remember the one who keeps me alive, the mighty God who makes me survive. The radio plays a hymn that makes me tear. Every note embraces my soul with cheer. There's a purpose in every mile I steer. He is here, always near. If I go on in God's hands, He guides the truck, my dreams, my every step. When I feel the weight of the ground, He warms my chest and lifts me up. I go on in God's hands. I go on in God's hands. The sun is rising, warming my tired heart. Longing hits hard, but I keep doing my part. In the mirror, yesterday slowly fades away. In God's hands I find strength for a brand new day. The road is long, but it teaches me love is the harbor where I wanna be. And I go on in God's hands. He guides the truck, my dreams, my every step. When I feel the weight of the ground, He warms my chest and lifts me up. I go on in God's hands. Even far from home, love keeps its light on. The road ahead has no end, but with faith I always win. I remember her waiting on the porch for me to return. Coffee warm, goodbye kiss, memories that burn. Kids asking Daddy, when will you arrive? Soon my loves, I drive so you can thrive. The wind reminds me I can still dream, even when tears wanna flow like a stream. And I go on in God's hands. And I go on in God's hands. When the night tries to chain me down and darkness pushes my faith to the ground, I remember the one who keeps me alive, the mighty God who makes me survive. The radio plays a hymn that makes me tear. Every note embraces my soul with cheer. There's a purpose in every mile I steer. He is here, always near. I go on in God's hands. I go on in God's hands. And I go on in God's hands. He guides the truck, my dream.
The sun still sleeps behind the hills, and fog embraces the road ahead. The engine sings its song on winding thrills, while I go on, brave in soul and stead. I remember my wife waiting with a smile, the gaze of my children warming my heart. On the radio, stories I compile, memories that long and won't depart. Every kilometer is a silent prayer, every curve holds a piece of the past. The road is long, but life is rare, and I keep steady, guided by love that lasts. The cold wind cuts my tired face, but hope warms the soul and lights the way. Family memories side by side in space give me strength to never sway. I see dawn painting the sky in gold, the road stretches infinite, calm and true. Even alone I feel my home unfold, and the love I carry becomes my view. I think of quiet Sundays, embraces, childhood laughter that time won't take. Each memory fills the empty spaces and gives me courage that will not break. The long road stretches out before me, but faith is my map, my lighthouse, my song. God guides each step, each beginning, each seed, turning every mile into hope all along. The radio plays songs of other travelers, their stories echo in my heart so wide. The road teaches constant endeavors, showing that life is more than the ride. The horizon opens in colors and promise, the day is born and warms my journey on. Even distant I feel the hands that embrace, family love, faith that never is gone. At day's end I rest under the shining moon. The truck sleeps, but my soul keeps guard. Family love keeps me constant and in tune, and God gives strength for tomorrow's yard. The dawn still covers the horizon, and the truck follows its constant course. The engine hums firm on the mountain, while the heart persists vigilant
with force. I remember my wife waiting at home, the children's smiles warming my soul. Each memory is a breeze as I roam, giving me courage and making me whole. The cold wind blows on calloused hands, but warms the chest with living hope. In my bag I keep photos and loving strands, reminding me of life's ways to cope. The sun rises, gilding the road ahead. The sky opens in colors of faith and light. Even alone I feel the presence spread of home and love that guides me right. I think of Sundays, laughter and hugs, the smell of coffee, stories shared. Memories fill the empty spaces snug, turning weary journeys into courage prepared. The long road stretches infinite, but faith is my lighthouse and my song. Each kilometer a beautiful step in a minute, guided by God, my hand and my strong. The radio plays songs of road and hope. Each note brings memories of those I love. Even distant, I feel their scope, keeping me steady with strength from above. The horizon glows with patience and light. Morning awakens, bringing renewal near. Even far, I feel the presence bright. A family home and love sincere. When night falls, I rest by the roadside. The truck sleeps, but my soul keeps watch. With God and family love always by my side, I move forward to the new dawn's approach. In the end, each kilometer is victory, each curve a memory and a prayer. The road is long, but tells my story, and God is my guide, my faith, my care. The dawn still covers the horizon, and the truck follows its constant course. The engine hums firm on the mountain, while the heart persists vigilant with force. I remember my wife waiting at home, the children's smiles warming my soul. Each memory is a breeze as I roam, giving me courage and making me whole. The cold wind blows on calloused hands, but warms the chest with living hope. In my bag I keep photos and loving strands, reminding me of life's ways to cope. The sunrise is gilding the road ahead. The sky opens in colors of faith and light. Even alone I feel the presence spread of home and love that guides me right. I think of Sunday's laughter and hugs, the smell of coffee, stories shared. Memories fill the empty spaces snug, turning weary journeys into courage prepared. The long road stretches infinite, but faith is my lighthouse and my song. Each kilometer a beautiful step intimate, guided by God, my hand and my strong. The radio plays songs of road and hope. Each note brings memories of those I love. Even distant, I feel their scope, keeping me steady with strength from above. The horizon glows with patience and light. Morning awakens, bringing renewal near. Even far I feel the presence bright, a family home and love sincere. When night falls I rest by the roadside. The truck sleeps but my soul keeps watch. With God and family love always by my side, I move forward to the new dawn's approach. In the end, each kilometer is victory, each curve a memory and a prayer. The road is long but tells my story, and God is my guide, my faith, my care.
The sun still sleeps behind the hills and fog embraces the road ahead. The engine sings its song on winding thrills, while I go on brave in soul instead. I remember my wife waiting with a smile, the gaze of my children warm in my heart. On the radio, stories I compile, memories that longing won't depart. Every kilometer is a silent prayer. Every kilometer is a silent prayer. Every curve holds a piece of the past. The road is long, but life is rare, and I keep steady, guided by love that lasts. The cold wind cuts my tired face, but hope warms the soul and lights the way. Family side by side in space. Give me strength to never sway. I see dawn painting the sky in gold. The road stretches infinite, calm and true. Even alone, I feel my home unfold, and the love I carry becomes my view. I think of quiet Sundays, embraces, childhood laughter that time won't take. Each memory fills the empty spaces and gives me courage that will not break. The long road stretches out before me, but faith is my map, my lighthouse, my song. God guides each step, each beginning, each sea, turning every mile into hope all along. The radio plays songs of other travelers. Their stories echo in my heart so wide. The road teaches constant endeavors, showing that life is more than the ride. The horizon opens in colors and promise. The day is born and warms my journey on. Even distant, I feel the hands that embrace. Family love, faith that never is gone. At day's end, I rest under the shining moon. The truck sleeps, but my soul keeps guard. Family love keeps me constant and in tune, and God gives strength for tomorrow's yard. The sky turns golden over the hills, the sun rising slow as the morning fills. My guitar and this truck are my companions today, and God in my heart telling me it's okay. The radio plays a hymn soft and clear, while longing comes close, whispering near. I remember my wife pouring morning brew, and my son saying, "Daddy, come home soon." If I'm on the road, I'm not alone. God guides every mile I roam. In the morning, faith wakes the heart. The road becomes a thankful start. I keep moving, I won't fall apart, because love is waiting in my home, sweetheart. Wind taps heavy on the window glass, but my hope is stronger than what tries to pass. Every curve reminds me to believe. Those who trust in God always return and receive. Longing hurts, but it's proof of love's worth, a sign that joy awaits back on my Sunlight warms the highway skin. I surrender the day to God within. Lord, protect me on this highway wide. Give me peace on this daily ride. Give me strength when fear appears, and help me wipe away all tears. In the morning, faith wakes the heart. The road becomes a thankful start. I keep moving, I won't fall apart, because love is waiting in my home, sweetheart. I picture my son running into my arms, my wife's smile shining like endless charms. Love needs no words when hearts collide. Silence speaks loud on the other side. Wheels turn steady for those who believe, and I have 2 reasons I'll never leave. My God and the ones who wait for me. Love is my shield and victory. If sunlight insists on covering the sky, it's God saying, son, keep driving high. Morning is another chance to see miracles ahead of me. In the morning, faith wakes the heart. The road becomes a thankful start. I keep moving, I won't fall apart, because love is waiting in my home, sweetheart. In the morning, the heavens remind God protects the ones left behind. And when I get back, joy will spark. Faith made me drive, faith lit the dark. And tomorrow, when sunrise calls again, I drive in peace, for home awaits, and God leads. Amen.
The sky turns golden over the hills, the sun rising slow as the morning fills. My guitar and this truck are my companions today, and God in my heart telling me it's okay. The radio plays a hymn soft and clear, while longing comes close, whispering near. I remember my wife pouring morning brew, and my son saying, Daddy, come home soon. If I'm on the road, I'm not alone. God guides every mile I roam. In the morning, faith awakes the heart. The road becomes a thankful start. I keep moving, I won't fall apart, because love is waiting in my home, sweetheart. Wind taps heavy on the window glass, but my hope is stronger than what tries to pass. Every curve reminds me to believe. Those who trust in God always return and receive.
Longing hurts, but it's proof of love's worth, a sign that joy awaits back on my earth. As sunlight warms the highway's skin, I surrender the day to God within. Lord, protect me on this highway wide. Give me peace on this daily ride. Give me strength when fear appears, and help me wipe away all tears. In the morning, faith wakes a heart. The road becomes a thankful start. I keep moving, I won't fall apart, because love is waiting in my home, sweetheart. I picture my son running into my arms, my wife's smile shining like endless charms. Love needs no words when hearts collide. Silence speaks loud on the other side. Wheels turn steady for those who believe, and I have 2 reasons I'll never leave: my God and the ones who wait for me. Love is my shield and victory. If sunlight insists on covering the sky, it's God saying, son, keep driving high. Morning is another chance to see miracles ahead of me. In the morning, faith awakes the heart. The road becomes a thankful start. I keep moving, I won't fall apart, because love is waiting in my home, sweetheart. In the morning, the heavens remind God protects the ones left behind. And when I get back, joy will spark. Faith made me drive. Faith lit the dark. And tomorrow, when sunrise calls again, I drive in peace, for home awaits, and God leads. Amen. The dawn still embraces the road, while the truck follows its steady pace. The engine sings its tired ode, and my heart persists firm in grace. I remember my wife waiting for my return, the smiles of my children warming my soul. Each memory is a guiding concern, giving me courage and making me whole. The cold wind cuts my calloused hands, but warms my chest with living hope. In my bag I keep photos and cherished strands, reminding me of life's ways to cope. The sun rises, illuminating the road. The sky opens in tones of faith and heat. Even alone I feel the presence bestowed of home, love, and God's guiding sea. I think of Sundays filled with laughter and hugs, the smell of coffee, stories told. Memories fill all empty spaces snug, turning weary journeys into courage bold. The long road stretches infinite, but faith is my lighthouse and song. Each kilometer a beautiful step intimate, guided by God, my hand and my strong. The radio plays songs of road and hope. Each note brings memories of those I adore. Even distant, I feel the scope, keeping me steady, faith at the core. The horizon glows with patience and light. Morning awakens, bringing renewal near. Even far, I feel the presence bright, a family home and love sincere. When night falls, I rest by the roadside. The truck sleeps, but my soul keeps watch. With God and family love always by my side, I move forward to the new dawn's approach. In the end, each kilometer is victory, each curve a memory and prayer. The road is long, but tells my story, and God is my guide, my faith, my care.
The dawn still embraces the road, while the truck follows its steady pace. The engine sings its tired ode, and my heart persists firm in grace. I remember my wife waiting for my return, the smiles of my children warm in my soul. Each memory is a guiding concern, giving me courage and making me whole. The cold wind cuts my calloused hands, but warms my chest with living hope. In my bag, I keep photos and cherished strands, reminding me of life's ways to cope. The sun rises, illuminating the road. The sky opens in tones of faith and heat. Even alone, I feel the presence bestowed of home, love, and God's guiding sea. I think of Sundays filled with laughter and hugs, the smell of coffee, stories told. Memories fill all empty spaces snug, turning weary journeys into courage bold. The long road stretches infinite, but faith is my lighthouse and song. Each kilometer a beautiful step intimate, guided by God, my hand and my strong. The radio plays songs of road and hope. Each note brings memories of those I adore. Even distant, I feel the scope, keeping me steady, faith at the core. The horizon glows with patience and light. Morning awakens, bringing renewal near. Even far I feel the presence bright, a family home and love sincere. When night falls I rest by the roadside. The truck sleeps but my soul keeps watch. With God and family love always by my side, I move forward to the new dawn's approach. In the end, each kilometer is victory, each curve a memory and prayer. The road is long but tells my story, and God is my guide, my faith, my care. Day wakes slowly as the light starts to rise. This truck calls me forward through the miles and the cries. I leave her kiss behind, but I take her love. God watches over us from above. My wife at the window praying for me, my boy yelling, "Dad, come home quickly." The road is long and will grow, but God protects me everywhere I go. And when longing tries to bring me down, I remember the promise that keeps me standing proud. Promise on the road, I'll return to your side, be your safe harbor, your home and your guide. God's promise protected inside my chest. I'll return home by His hand blessed. Curves and dust trying to test my strength, faith keeps me straight throughout the lane. Every sunrise tells me once again, God never fails, He remains. Wind hits strong where loneliness hides, but love waiting for me hushes those tides. Close my eyes and I can nearly feel the embrace that makes all wounds heal. Lord, if darkness tries to bring fear, show me your light, keep me near. Let every mile be under your control, every stop be a prayer for my soul. Promise on the road, I'll return to your side, be your safe harbor, your home and your guide. God's promise protected inside my chest. I'll return whole by His hand blessed. I picture her smiling, seeing me arrive, my son running as joy comes alive into my arms, tired but full of love, with all blessings from God above. Wheels keep turning but on my side, who trusts the Lord always finds a ride. Home calls my heart like a northern star, guiding me back from wherever I are. If life presses heavy, I'll never give in. Love keeps me strong, lifts me from within. God holds my steps if I happen to fall. He is my road, my reason, my call. Promise on the road, I'll return to your side. Road may be tough, but God will provide. And when I get there, I'll hug away every longing I save for that day. Promise on the road, promise so true. I carry the ones that carry me too. In faith I go without fear at all, because God promised you will return home, son. And when that gate opens wide and I finally see your smile, every tear shed will have been worthwhile.
Day wakes slowly as the light starts to rise. This truck calls me forward through the miles and the cries. I leave her kiss behind, but I take her love. God watches over us from above. My wife at the window praying for me, my boy yelling, "Dad, come home quickly." The road is long and longing will grow, but God protects me everywhere I go. And when longing tries to bring me down, I remember the promise that keeps me standing proud. Promise on the road I'll return to your side, be your safe harbor, your home and your guide. God's promise protect inside my chest. I'll return hold by his hand, blessed. Curves and dust trying to test my strength, faith keeps me straight throughout the length. Every sunrise tells me once again, God never fails, he remains. Wind hits strong where loneliness hides, but a love waiting for me hushes those tides. Close my eyes and I can nearly feel the embrace that makes all wounds heal. Lord, if darkness tries to bring fear, show me your light, keep me near. Let every mile be under your control, every stop be a prayer for my soul. This on the road I'll return to your side, be your safe harbor, your home and your guide. God's promise protected inside my chest. I'll return hold by his hand, blessed. Picture her smiling, seeing me arrive. My son running, his joy comes alive. Into my arms, tired but full of love, with all blessings from God above. The wheels keep turning, but on my side, who trusts the Lord always finds a ride. Home calls my heart like a northern star, guiding me back from wherever I are. If life presses heavy, I'll never give in. Love keeps me strong, lifts me from within. God holds my steps if I happen to fall. He is my road, my reason, my compass. On the road I'll return to your side. Road may be tough, but God will provide. And when I get there, I'll hug away every longing I saved for that day. Promise on the road, promise so true. I carry the ones that carry me too. In faith I go without fear at all, because God promised you will return home, son. And when that gate opens wide and I finally see your smile, every tear shed will have been worthwhile. Amen. The sun still sleeps behind the hills, hot coffee warms my hands. The truck rumbles and the road waits another day between roads and lands. I think of my wife as I wake, of my children waiting for my gaze. Even afar I feel home in my heart, carrying it all to guide my ways. God is my companion on the road. Hope shines on the endless horizon. Every mile is a sacred prayer bestowed, and longing fuels my soul's mission. Fog and embraces the narrow road. Cold wind makes my face shiver, but faith is the light that never erodes. It keeps me going, makes me deliver. Memories of family in the calm night, laughter and hugs held close to heart. Each memory is my guiding light, giving me courage, giving me part. God is my companion on the road. Hope shines on the endless horizon. Every mile is a sacred prayer bestowed, and longing fuels my soul's mission. The sky opens, morning awakens, the horizon glows in golden hue. My heart, though distance often pains, feels the love that carries me through. The radio plays road songs, stories of others who know how to grieve. But I keep steady, life is long. Every curve, every bridge teaches to believe. The long road is not yet done, but faith keeps me moving ahead. God guides me and the journey shows that even far love can be spread. God is my companion on the road. Hope shines on the endless horizon. Every mile is a sacred prayer bestowed, and longing fuels my soul's mission. At journey's end I return home, with God and love to embrace my own. The sun still sleeps behind the hills. Hot coffee warms my hands. The truck rumbles and the road waits. Another day between roads and lands. I think of my wife as I wake, of my children waiting for my gaze. Even afar I feel home in my heart, carrying it all to guide my way. God is my companion on the road. Hope shines on the endless horizon. Every mile is a sacred prayer bestowed, and longing fuels my soul's mission. Fog embraces the narrow road. Cold wind makes my face shiver, but faith is the light that never erodes. It keeps me going, makes me deliver. Memories of family in the calm night, laughter and hugs held close to heart. Each memory is my guiding light, giving me courage, giving me part. God is my companion on the road. Hope shines on the endless horizon. Every mile is a sacred prayer bestowed, and longing fuels my soul's mission. The sky opens, morning awakens, the horizon distance soften pains, feels the love that carries me through. The radio plays road songs, stories of others who know how to grieve. But I keep steady, life is long. Every curve, every bridge teaches to believe. The long road is not yet done, but faith keeps me moving ahead. God guides me and the journey shows that even far love can be spread. God is my companion on the road. Hope shines on the endless horizon. Every mile is a sacred prayer bestowed, and longing fuels my soul's mission. At journey's end I return home, with God and love to embrace my own. The sun rises slowly on the horizon. Fog dances on the silent road. The engine hums strong, my old companion, while I go on anxious and bold. I remember my wife as I open my eyes, the smile of the children still asleep. On the radio, songs telling stories, memories in my chest that I keep. Every kilometer is prayer and longing. Every curve holds a cherished memory. The road is long, but I know this truth: God guides me through each journey of life. The cold wind hits my tired face, but hope warms my heart steady and bright. In my bag, photos of family embraces saved, reminding me that everything has its right. I see the dawn golden, the vast expanse. The sky opens in tones of faith and light. Even alone, I feel home in my heart, and the strength of love that guides me right. I recall the parties, laughter and hugs, quiet Sundays, the smell of fresh coffee. My mind flies fast, no fatigue tugs, when I remember what I cherished most dearly. The road winds through valleys and hills, each bridge a challenge I face with care. But faith is my map, my calling fulfills, and hope fuels me through the journey I bear. God is my lighthouse in the dark night. Each star I see brings His presence near. He guides me, gives me strength and light, and makes my heart, a confident traveler here. The horizon stretches infinite and wide. I feel life pulse in each mile I go. Longing aches, yet I never hide, for I carry in my chest all I know. And when night finally embraces me, I think of home that I will reach. Family warmth, love constantly, reminds me that every effort teaches each. God and the road walk side by side. Hope illuminates every step I take. Even distant, my heart never hides. I go on, guided by His grace. At day's end I rest under the shining moon. The truck sleeps, but my soul keeps watch. Family love, constant and in tune, gives me strength for tomorrow's march. The sun rises slowly on the horizon. Fog dances on the silent road. The engine hums strong, my old companion, while I go on, anxious and bold. I remember my wife as I open my eyes, the smile of the children still asleep. On the radio, songs telling stories, memories in my chest that I keep. Every kilometer is prayer and longing. Every curve holds a cherished memory. The road isn't long, but I know this truth: God guides me through each journey of life. The cold wind hits my tired face, but hope warms my heart steady and bright. In my bag, photos of family embraces saved, reminding me that everything has its right. I see the dawn golden, the vast expanse. The sky opens in tones of faith and light. Even alone, I feel home in my heart, and the strength of love that guides me right. I recall the parties, laughter, and hugs, quiet Sundays, the smell of fresh coffee. My mind flies fast, no fatigue tugs, when I remember what I cherished most dearly. The road winds through valleys and hills, challenge I face with care. But faith is my map, my calling fulfills, and hope fuels me through the journey I bear. God is my lighthouse in the dark night. Each star I see brings His presence near. He guides me, gives me strength and light, and makes my heart a confident traveler here. The horizon stretches infinite and wide. I feel life pulse in each mile I go. Longing aches, yet I never hide, for I carry in my chest all I know. And when night finally embraces me, I think of home that I will reach. Family warmth, love constantly, reminds me that every effort teaches each. God and the road walk side by side. Hope illuminates every step I take. Even distant, my heart never hides. I go on, guided by His grace. At day's end, I rest under the shining moon. The truck sleeps, but my soul keeps watch. Family love, constant and in tune, gives me strength for tomorrow's march. The dawn still caresses the road, while the truck hums its steadfast song. The engine roars, my soul prepared, and my heart insists on moving along. I remember my wife smiling in memory. The embrace of children distance cannot erase. Each memory tells my story. Each kilometer is faith I embrace. The cold wind blows on calloused hands, but warms my chest with living hope. In my bag I keep letters and photos, reminders of life's ways to cope. The sunrise is painting all in gold. The road opens and curves without end. Even alone I feel home by my side, and the love I carry helps me ascend. I think of Sundays filled with laughter, the smell of coffee, the touch of a hand. Memories guide me morning and after, turning every step into courage.
stretches infinite. But faith is my lighthouse, my guide. Each mile is a beautiful step intimate, with God as my harbor and constant tide. The radio plays songs of road and hope, each note a memory of those I adore. Loneliness passes, faith helps me cope, and keeps me strong through every chore. The horizon glows with patience and light. Morning awakens, bringing renewal near. Even distant, I feel the presence bright of home, family, and love sincere. When night falls, I rest by the road. The truck sleeps, but my soul keeps watch. With God and family, love in each load, I move forward to the new dawn's approach. In the end, each kilometer is a victory, each curve a memory and a prayer. The road is long, but tells my story, and God is my guide, my faith, my care.
Dawn still caresses the road, while the truck hums its steadfast song. The engine roars, my soul prepared, and my heart insists on moving along. I remember my wife smiling in memory. The embrace of children distance cannot erase. Each memory tells my story. Each kilometer is faith I embrace. The cold wind blows on calloused hands, but warms my chest with living hope. In my bag I keep letters and photos, reminders of life's ways to cope. The sun rises painting all in gold, the road opens and curves without end. Even alone I feel home by my side, and the love I carry helps me sing. I think of Sunday filled with laughter, the smell of coffee, the touch of a hand. Memories guide me morning and after, turning every step into courage grand. The long road stretches infinite, but faith is my lighthouse, my guide. Each mile is a beautiful step intimate, with God as my harbor and constant tide. The radio plays songs of road and hope, each note a memory of those I adore. Loneliness passes, faith helps me cope, and keeps me strong through every chore. The horizon glows with patience and light, morning awakens, bringing renewal near. Even distant, I feel the presence bright of home, family, and love sincere. When night falls, I rest by the road. The
truck sleeps, but my soul keeps watch. With God and family love in each load, I move forward to the new dawn's approach. In the end, each kilometer's a victory, each curve a memory and a prayer. The road is long but tells my story, and God is my guide, my faith, my care. Morning slowly rises, painting the sky. Another day trucking, just my faith and I. Diesel in the air, life rolling ahead, but my heart knows exactly where it's led. Her picture near the wheel keeps me alive. My little boy growing under God's light. Longing hurts deep without warning at all, but God lifts me up every time I fall. He watches my home while I'm away, keeping them safe every single day. When the sun touches the road, I'll move on. Hope keeps telling me to stay strong. I carry the love I left by the door. God drives his truck with me evermore. The horizon calls me, the radio sings a gospel that comforts and strengthens all things. While miles go by like waves in the sea, God's hand on the wheel, right beside me. He knows the time I'm away from my wife. Her kiss is the warmth that gives meaning to life. But all that I do is for those that I love, and someday I'll return by the grace of above. If fear tries to silence my breath, I'll whisper a prayer to push away death. My Lord, my God, don't ever let go. And my heart fills with courage and hope. When the sun touches the road, I'll move on. Hope keeps telling me to stay strong. I carry the love I left by the door. God drives his truck with me evermore. I dream of arriving on a peaceful night, family around me, joy burning bright, sharing road tales under moon soft light, and my son playing guitar just right. Road life teaches strength each day, but home is where joy chooses to stay. When Sunday comes and I'm back again, let love embrace and erase all pain. The road is long, but God is greater. He lifts the weight that hits me later. In the golden dawn that soon unfolds, my destiny waits in arms that hold. When the sun touches the road, I'll move on. Hope keeps telling me to stay strong. I carry the love I left by the door. God drives this truck with me evermore. When the sun touches the road, I'll be home, and their smiles will wash every storm. All I do comes straight from my heart, and God is the road of my restart. Yes,
someday I tire and stop the ride, may it be safe by my family's side. With God beside me, I'll find my rest, home again, forever blessed.